everybody. Hi. Happy Saturday, also known as Happy Heart Day. What up, everybody? What up? Happy nail therapy sesh with Sugar. This one's freestyle today. I'm very excited. So if you want to stay here, spend some time with your girl, and let's do some creative nails, shall we? I've already got some of them done. However, hi, Conjure. Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to set you up here and we're going to go for it. Oh, hold up. Alright, let me make my screen big. Alright, there we go. Got it. Alright, this is everything we got going. As you see, there's 8 nails there. There's the other 2. Let me get you up here. Alright. Holy shnikes. Alright, what do y'all think? Okay, I'm going to try to center point myself. Hi, babe! How's that look? Does that look alright? Hopefully. Okay, so this is what I did prior, right? We're doing some hilarious nails. They are freestyle nails, but I took it upon myself. I know. Hi, Alice. How are you? Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Is it me you're looking for? I'm so excited. Okay, so I've been working on these. This is how this one looks. I don't know why my light wants to blow it out, but it does. Okay, I'm going to show you how we did that. All right, we did it with these. And this, I did it with alcohol, and this one I did it a little bit differently. As you can see. I don't know if you can actually see the difference or not, but yeah. So today, we're going to be doing these nails here. And I have them kind of laid out already. This is a full set, y'all, okay? So if you want to spend a Saturday with me, come spend the Saturday with me, okay? Okay? Hi, Tammy. How are you? Thanks for coming. So, we're going to be doing the how do you wipe your ass nails, okay? Okay? Yeah. So, that way, every time somebody asks me, I can just pull out my nails and say, what? You mean these? So, that's what we're doing today with Sugar's twist on it. Because your girl needs it. Okay, so we also have for the S, I'm not going to be drawing the S, we're going to use those so we can manifest some greatness coming with these nails. Also, I have these little frosting guys that look like little frosted, you know, poops. I freaking love it. Okay, so, the colors that we're going to be using, obviously, are the rainbow colors. I do have my alcohol with me. I have my brush with me as well. We have the Nails by Dev sculpting brushes. Well, not brushes, but tools. I have the brush that we're going to be using, which is the 3D brush. And then I have my Madam Glam brushes, because I'm hella loving them at this moment. Okay, and then we have VARNAIL base coat, Zula's top coat. We have the Fairy Whispers Sparkle like cover color from Brit Brat, but you can't get these anymore. And then we have Madam Glam matte top coat. We have the Blackout from Brit Brat. We have the Blessing, which is the white that I used from Madam Glam. Now, we also have Bratty Blanc and Bratty Noir, which is white and black gel paint. I thought maybe if we made the letters a little bit more 3D, it would be cool. Hi, Cola! How are you, sweetheart? Okay, so we also have these. Now, what are these for? Well, let me just enlighten y'all. We're going to make a 3D poop that's going to hang off our nail. Okay? Because, like, why not? We got to make fun of it somehow, right? Hi, just someone. How are you? Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. My name is Sugar. If you are new, come hang out with me. Hi, Cloud. We're going to be hanging out tonight doing some nails. We have a full set going on. This is the first nail. It kind of blows it out a little bit. Shout out to everybody in here. What up? We are doing how do you wipe my ass nails. So excited. Now, first and foremost, we got to do the background. But let's get the background colors on first, and then we will use these guys to sculpt our 3D little guy. And that way he can hang off our nail, because I think it's going to be super fun. I also have a heart palette for today. Hi, Bella. Hi, Piper. Hello, everybody. And so, yeah. So, this is the thumb, and this is the thumb. I used white and matte. Okay. So, I'm going to show you how we do this, so that way you guys can see how we're going to do that. But before we go into that, let's do the background nails. So, what I'm thinking is we're going to have another one of these here, so it's not too much. And then we're going to have, should we do 2 black nails or 2 cover nails and 1 black nail? What do you guys think? The black nail here and 2 covers, or make the black out here? Thanks, Condra Love. So we're going to use a black, and then this is called Fairy Whispers, which is a cover with some sparkle in it, just to give us a little bit of like coverage. Hi, Sandra. So I'm trying to think, do I want 2 black nails or 2 pink nails? What do you think? Because I'm trying to figure out exactly which one that we want to do. 1 black? Okay. Hi, Paisley. Hello, everybody. Hello. We are doing some cool nails tonight. Let's get these bases on. We'll do 1 black nail and 2 cover nails. I'm thinking we do a cover here. Maybe the black one here, and then on the other one we'll do the black on this one. We'll just alternate the colors. How about that? How about that? Now, let's go ahead and do our cover color real quick, and then we'll jump into the rainbow that we're going to be doing, okay? Oh, I'm going to say that name wrong. Hello, happy heart day, everybody. Okay, so we are going to be doing this. I'm going to teach you how to do this. Oh, shit, I forgot that was, nice. I just put my fingerprint in there. Let me clean it off. But I forgot I put a base coat on there. And I just put my fingerprint in that. So we got to take that off now. So the fingerprint isn't in there. Which is fine. It's just there to encapsulate the colors, so that way nothing happens to it. But I gotta get that fingerprint out of here. Okay. Thanks for coming, guys. I'm so excited. Okay, so this is a color. Now, we want a little bit more transition of this color right here, because I see that it's like super light, which I just noticed, which is this color here. So we're going to have to add a little bit more of that color in there, which is fine. No big deal. Okay, everybody ready? Rosa, hello, Autumn. I am white. Thanks. Hi, Craft. With Quincy, hello. Zoe, Shill, hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Sugar. If you're new here, hello, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna be doing the same thing to this one. So I went ahead and matted it, so we didn't take a bunch of time. So what I'm gonna do is this one's gonna be black on this one. These two are going to be the cover pink, and then the other set will reverse it. Okay. So let's go ahead and do these real quick. How's everybody doing? Where are you guys watching from? Thanks for coming to hang out with your girl tonight. I do? Nice. I just did. Nice. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I typically, when you want to do this, you want to use a base coat, guys. I'm not going to tonight. It's just going to be too much. So I'm just going to go right in with this color. Now, this color, we will have to do 2 coats to get that nice milky pink that we want, okay? So this is a base coat anyway. It's called Super Base. So all I'm going to do is we're going to put 1 thin coat and then go in and do a secondary thin coat, okay? Because you don't want to put such a big color to get the color payoff that you want, and then it won't cure fully the right way. So just keep that in mind when you are doing nails, guys. We want to be as safe as possible. Nice. All right. So we'll go ahead and make sure you get excess off your edges so you can keep it nice, crisp, and clean. and out from under here because they are press-ons. So I'm going to put this guy on here so that way we can put him in the lamp. All right, 60-second cure on that, baby. Next up, this one, same thing. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. You did your nails too? Press-ons with glue, nice. Joss, I'm going to mess up your name. I'm so sorry if I don't get to see your name. So we are actually doing nails because I consistently, this is going to be this is a nail therapy sesh, guys. So come in, come spend time with your girl. If you're new, hello, my name is Sugar. We're going to have fun tonight. We're going to be sculpting a 3D poop emoji. Because, and I'll tell you why. Because everybody asks me always, how do I wipe with my long nails? So I thought it would be funny to make it into something funny. Especially on today of all days. So happy heart day, everybody. So I'm just going to get that excess off here. We're going to throw her in the lamp as well. Boom. Take that excess off. Ta-da! Now, if you have more up here, it's okay because it'll kind of flatten itself out. But you don't want, like, big patches of gel anywhere. You want to thin that out as much as possible, guys. Okay. And then you want to level it out a little bit. Hold it upside down. Level that baby out. These are going to look so cool when we're done. This is going to... We're doing all 10 nails, which is amazing, right? Alright, let's put this baby in. 60 seconds. Who's excited? I am. Alright, let's do the black one. Well, alright, I'll set that over there. We'll do these ones. So, these two. So, I'm going to do this one and this one black. So, we're going to just alternate it. Okay, so this one's going to have this one on there. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cordy. Mary Jane, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Shirley. Oh, everybody's coming out for your girl. Love it. Love it, love it. But yes, everybody asked me that question, so I thought it would be fun to make it into something just funny, you know? Nothing wrong with the question, but sometimes it gets a little old, you know? Because it's like, but that's okay, because now when they have a question, I could just show my nails, right? Is this what your question was? Oh! Nice. Alright, so we do have to do 2 coats of this one, which is fine. Not a big deal. Take the excess off. And really make sure you're getting out from underneath here. It won't go on your nail very well. You know? Alright, I kind of got to go in between each one. Alright. We got this one. Alrighty dighty, guys. There's that one. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do the black real quick before I go in with that second coat. And then we're going to... Hi, Lucy. Hi, Spark. How are you? Hi, Prince. And then we're going to get into the rainbow. And also, when you have nails on a stand like this, you want to make sure it's not crooked, guys, or your gel is not going to go right on the nail. It's going to make it flow to one side. So, good thing I caught that. Ta-da! Okay, now we got it. Well, yeah. If I don't see a name... Please, what? Hi, Janaea. Adla, hello? Christy, hello? Biza? Lisette? I think I'm saying that right, y'all. I'm trying. No worries, Cordy. I love you, girly. Alright. We're doing a thin of this one, too. And you want to make sure you're you know. This is just part of when you're doing nails, you guys. So if you like doing nails, this is literally just part of it, you know. This is just how it is. But to me, I think it's the fun part. Where you guys watching from? What are you guys doing tonight? Anybody doing anything tonight? And we have floofs. So floofs is what happens every time I go live, guys. Literally. Your girl gets floofs no matter what I do. So I'm kind of just doing this a little bit fast. But it's not a big deal. It'll all level out. So it looks really, really nice. I don't think we're going to have to really do too much. 2 coats should be quite a bit for us. Okay. So just make sure that nail bed is really nicely done. That way you don't have to worry about anything. And I'm trying really hard not to be a faffer. Sometimes it's hard, y'all. Especially when you have a color like this that's kind of light, but dark at the same time. So. Alright, in she goes. Alright, there's this one. Next up. Hi, Exotica babe. Zumi, hello. Aw. Milana, hello. Thank you. Yes, guys. You guys will love Conjur's nails. If you love anything that has to do with nails. Hi, it's your girl. Hello, 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 everybody. Make sure to please not spam the chat, guys, okay? I do have mods. They will keep track of the chat, but it just helps us, you know? Thanks for coming to spend the time with me. I do lots of nails all the time. I do a little bit of everything. I love acrylic, but for right now, this is a full 10 nail press-on set, guys. That is super easy that any one of you guys can do. And if you guys do get inspired by anything that I do, post it in my community tab, guys, okay? And also, for the ladies that ended up doing a nail for that collab that the ladies made up, I will be throwing names in a giveaway for you guys. And, so if you did do a nail, make sure you post it, guys. You have to post it in my community tab. So I have everybody's together. And anytime you do a nail, post it in my community tab, guys. Please. If I don't see your comment right away, bear with me, guys, okay? Oh, yeah. This is going to look so bomb. Alright. So with this black, it's a little sheer, but it's not a big deal because once you get that secondary coat on, it will do what it's got to do. One thing I forgot to tell you, do the edges, guys. Paint the edge of your nail. Take excess off. It'll just give it some color. Alright, in she goes. Are you guys excited? Because I'm excited. Hi, GLAM. Just a gamer. What up? Hello, hello. Hi, Mabel. Alrighty. Second coat. These will be done. See what I mean? Oh shit, balls, Batman. Are you guys excited for this, though? Has anybody else had that question asked before, or is it just me? Today's heart day. which is great, right? Freaking great. All right, let me paint the edge of this really quick. And make sure you look at your nails from side to side, guys, because you'll notice if you didn't get a spot or not. All right. Let's get this excess. Nice. Beautimous. Rosemary, hello. Hi, Debbie. Aw, thanks, Cordy. I love you, babe. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aw, you guys are awesome. I do have my, I have to remember, I have my screen up so I can see your guys' comments on, not right technically in front of me, but kind of off the center. So, give me one sec. You guys are awesome. Put in the chat where you guys are watching from. I'd like to know. I like it a lot, you know? Uh-oh, we have a floof, everybody. The floofs are going to be present this entire time. Look at that black, y'all. Look at that. 2 coats, you are done. Love it. All right, and she goes. I think that's the fastest I painted some nails, y'all. I'm usually slow, but... All right, here's this one. Are you guys ready for the rainbow, though? Ooh, this is going to look so freaking awesome. So you're going to get a little bit of 3D. You're going to get a little bit of, just a little bit of everything. Alcohol ink. You're going to get all kinds of stuff. Watching from Pennsylvania, Florida, Puerto Rico. Woohoo! We also got the UK in the house as well. California. Ooh, there's a lot in California. I'm officially starting school Monday. Congratulations, Mabel. Nice. Everybody, let's put some little congratulation things in the chat for Mabel. Anybody else starting anything awesome? Anybody going to school or doing anything that makes you happy? I would like to know. I do nails every day. Basically every day. This is my job now. And so I think it's a pretty cool job to have, no? I get to meet with all of y'all. I love it. I do love this black. Can't get it no more, unfortunately. However, it's okay. There is a new formula out there. So, Bratty Nail Co., if you would like to go check her out, you can. She has new formulas of what I'm using now, so. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. All right. We are going to make sure I have enough on here. Now, for the most part, you want to make sure you're dragging the brush all the way down, guys. Because then it'll kind of give you some streaks in there. I'm a stickler for streaks, y'all. Okay. Alright, you don't want it to, like, come down here. You don't want it to completely bunch up at the sides down there. And I think I got a floof. Yep, sure do. Alright, I think we got her. Nice. Okay. Make sure we get everything out from underneath. Nice. Okay. We got her. Boom. Okay. Done with the black. That was easy enough, huh? Alright, so we will be doing the rainbow nail. Give me a sec. Let me put this secondary coat on this one. Okay. Now, once we get into the rainbow part, it's going to be fun. So we'll do the rainbow part. That's going to be quite fast. It's not going to be, you know, super long or anything like that. It's actually quite easy. Anybody can do it. So I invite any of you guys to do some nails with me and hang out with me if you would like. Oh, that is such a pretty color. I know it's see-through, but I guess I didn't realize how see-through it actually was, but I think it's okay. Do you guys like that color? Can you see it real well? Hi, Gabby! Ireland, nice! Ooh, I love it! Your nail business! Congrats! That is freaking awesome! That is freaking awesome! Nail business is freaking awesome. How are you doing? Did you just start or have you had it open? It's really cool. It's a great accomplishment too. What kind of nail products do you do? Or do you have, I should say? Nice. Beautiful. All right, dude. We are getting her done today. All right, let me grab this guy. Avery, hello. Adri. Oh, I'm gonna mess your name up. I'm so sorry. Okay, so this is really, really beautiful color. This is really the first time I've used it. I got it and then never used it. But it is very beautiful. The glitter in it is actually impeccable, honestly. I knew when I saw it, I was like, I had to have it, so that's why I bought it. And the glitter is more of a glitter and a shimmer, if that makes sense. Very pretty color. Glad I got it. And the reason why I do this, do not do this if you do not have gloves on, guys, okay? Please. Let's be safe about it, alright? Alright, everything's being cured. 60 seconds. Alright, there we go. I feel like, did I only put one coat on that one? I sure did. That's alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. Sometimes that happens, y'all. Alright. Last coat on this one. Super pretty. I was going to go with a warmer tone pink, but I felt like that pink would have taken away from it. Because I don't have a lot of cover colors, so I didn't want something too dark. Too warm tone, dark, whatever you want to call it. How many of you guys do nails? That's in here now. And if you just like to hang out while somebody does nails, that's cool too. I'm absolutely game for that. I watch a lot of things I don't do as well, so. Alright, gotta make sure you get that out from underneath there so you can actually put them on your hand. Alright, that one is done. While that one's sitting in there, we're going to take this black one and get this one done. And then we're completely done with all the bases except for the rainbow. Hi, Nellie. Hello, hello. And if I missed somebody saying whatever they did, I am so sorry. I am so, so sorry. Come hang out with your girl on Happy Heart Day, okay? I call it Happy Heart Day because I feel like it's better. Hearts are just better than saying it. Because I don't do anything. So I'm spinning it with y'all. And y'all are here with me, which is freaking amazing. So when doing this nail, I hope you guys get a kick out of this nail, because I really got a kick out of it myself. So I was like, yes, it's gonna be beautiful. All right, we need to make sure those edges are beautiful. Nice. Look at that. Look how dark that is. Okay. That excess off. Nice. If I go out of frame, you guys gotta shouty caps at me, okay? All right, here's this one. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and do our colorful. All right, so what I'm going to do is, because my gloves are like this, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of clean that off, so that way I don't get it on the white, because you don't want to get this on the white. Okay. Ready? Let's freaking do this. So here's the first one I did. Now what I'm going to do is, since these are the thumbs, we're going to go diagonally. So this is going to be, this one is going to be on this hand, and the other one's going to go on this hand. So I need to figure out, so we're going to start with purple and end with pink on this one, but I got to go the opposite direction, right? Yeah. So I got to go this way. Am I right? Or no, I got to go this way. So I got to go this down this way, since this goes in like this. We got to go down the opposite direction. Okay. Everybody ready? Hi, Arlene. Are you going to put those on somebody? I'm going to wear them. Hi, Melody. Happy birthday, Minnie Nelly. Love you. That's my niece, everybody. Alrighty, there she is. Nice. That was fairly easy. Oh no, I got a floof in there. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Crystal. It'll be fine. Alright. Now, here we go. What we're going to do is, this is already matted out. What you want to do first, before you go and do anything, like put these colors on, you want to clean your nail off. You want to make sure there's nothing on here, especially floofs, everybody, okay? Now, I did 2 coats of this white, because it's a little bit see-through. It's called Blessing by Madam Glam. It's a glittery one, so it doesn't look like it, but it is. But it's one of my favorite whites from them. Okay, so we're going to start with purple on this one, and we got to go from here to here. All right, so I'm going to, these are what I'm using. These are called mild liner. I don't know. Anyway, it's a dual-ended liner I got from the dollar store, and these are the colors that we're going to be using here. So we get the full-blown, I might take this one out, because I don't think I'm going to get that colors like that I want, but this one's a little bit light here, but you can still see it, so I just might have to add a layer on there, possibly. So those are the colors, or the ones that we're using. So what we're going to do is, we're going to color. We're going to take the pointy end. All right, everybody ready? Thanks. Yes, Happy Poop, the mini YouTuber. Hello. Antonia, hello. Where did you make them so short? What do you mean? I cut them? Sabrina, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. My name is SUGA. Okay, so we started with pink. So we're going to go this way. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take it this way. And listen, guys, it can be messy. You can go down like this. Okay, let's make sure we... Nice. All right. So we're going to take this color here, which is like a darker purple blue. And we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to color it up into there. Super easy, guys. Super easy. It's one of my favorite things. If you want more color than another, make it longer if you want. It's really fun, actually. So, all right, we're going to use blue now. Okay, ready? Can you guys see okay? That's why I said it's not super, you can go as slow or as fast as you want. It doesn't matter, really. Now, I'm going to use the brush the same way as I did the colors. You know, because well, actually, I went down that way, so I'm going to have to go this way with it. If I go this way, will it be the same? Oh, hell, I don't know. We're just going to have fun, y'all. That's all we're going to do is have fun. Hi, John. Hello, everybody. All right, so this one's the one I was talking about. It's super light. However, I think it gives us quite a bit of payoff once it gets into that blue color. So maybe I put like a secondary layer of these colors on and it'll like give us that. Just these 3 colors here would be cool to do as well. All right, this one's a nice, beautiful, like yellow green. Oh yeah. So you can do this with any highlighter, guys. Any highlighter that you have, but these work perfectly. So now my yellow didn't work, so I had to go and get this bright liner one. Unfortunately, but that's okay. Because I want that bright yellow in there. So I'm going to use the thicker side to give us that nice vibrant yellow. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Okay. Now, this orange is the one I was talking about, which I'm not quite sure. I just like the color. So I'm just going to do a little bit of this color, guys. See if it'll give us a little bit more of that dimension. Okay, next up is bright orange. Now, what we're going to do, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure, right, that this one has time to dry. So I'm going to leave this here after I get these colors on. We're going to go straight to the other ones, okay? And then we'll get into doing the, okay, this one's pink. Pretty easy, right? And because they're highlighters, they kind of already go into each other. But here's what I like to do. I'll go into that next color. And then I'm going to take this highlighter and I'm going to do the, like that. So you can't see none of that white part. Nice. Okay, there's that one. Now, we're going to let that guy dry up there, okay? So we're going to go ahead and do this one. So we have to figure out which one goes with what because we want to kind of make them not the same, but reversed. I always do reversed, okay, colors. So if this one is pink at the top, it's going to be reversed. So this one's going to be purple. And then because we did purple on that one's going to be pink, okay? So, we're going to start with pink. Nope, we're going to start with purple again. My bad. All right, let me move that. Take this. All right, purple it is, everybody. So this time, you can also take it, guys, and you can do all kinds of different stuff if you want to do this. Hi, Faye. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Smash that like button. Thank you. All right, so that big butterfly is kind of in my way a little bit. Okay, so you can also you can leave some of the white in there too and just do swirls. You can do all kinds of stuff. So let's just kind of, you can do whatever, right? You can just make it go. These ones might be, you want to make these a little bit more tie-dyed? Let's do it. We'll do these a little bit more on the tie-dye side, and then that way, you know, we have a little bit of a different variety of how we're going to do this, right? So we're going to take these colors into each other. You can do less, you can do whatever. Let's bring a little bit of this purple back in here like so. Okay. Now for anybody that's new, that's coming in, these are our poop nails, okay? They're not really poop, but let's bring this blue down, bring it into that. Let's bring some of this blue up here. It's just because everybody kept asking me how I wipe my butt, so I thought it'd be funny to do this. Alright, so you want to make sure when you are doing this, you're keeping those colors fixated to where they're not going to bleed into a color like this, because this green and that purple will make brown. Okay? So technically, I'm going to take that blue back up inside here, because blue and that makes purple, so we'll just kind of bring it down a little bit more here. So it'll still follow a pattern. And I'm just gonna draw this down. What do you guys think? Okay, let's take our green. We'll do a little bit of this green coming in the center here. And a little on the side. Okay, let me get that floof ball out of there. Okay, let's take our yellow. Do a little bit of this yellow in here. I don't know how it's going to turn out. Okay, let's add a little bit more of this yellow. It's going to look cool, I feel. Alright, I'll take this orange. Now this, we'll just kind of put in certain places. Not make it too light, you know what I mean? So it's going to be more of a tie-dye look, which I'm fine with. I'm definitely fine with that. And then I'm going to take this guy. Okay, now that we got that on there, let's do our pink. Super easy. Oh, yeah. It's going to look stupid cool. Okay, so I'm going to kind of bring this up here. Like so. Now, you do got to be careful because the floofs will stick for some reason. Look at that. That's our tie-dye rainbow, everybody. Love it. Now, you can either leave it like this or you can use the alcohol and do its thing on there if you want. Totally up to you guys. All right, I'm going to leave this one out. Let's let her dry. Ah! Don't do that, guys. And this guy is just a top of a brush thing that I did. And it was metal, so I knew it would work, but that's that one. All right, next up, we got this one. So this time, we're going to start with pink. And at the top, and let's kind of go around in a circle. Hi, Nana. Hi, Chloe. Tilda. Hello, hello, hello. Can I have a set of tie-dye and rainbow nails? I don't make them for people. I should, huh? Oh, wrong side. I should, but I don't. All right, everybody ready? Can you see or you want me to zoom in? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. All right, ready? Let's do this. Maybe we should do... Should we go around in circles? What do you guys think? Well, let's put the color on and then we can take our brush and go in circles. How about that? Okay, so let's just put it wherever. Let's make sure the top is all pinked out though. Oh yeah. Get a little more of that pink on there. Bring it down the side. Dude, you can literally scribble. can literally scribble on here, guys. That's the fun of it. I'm so excited. Let's bring this up here. Let's bring this there. Oop. Are you guys excited? Oop. Can you do a purple checkerboard? I can, but not at the moment. All right, let's put our color in here, everybody. Now, hopefully this isn't gonna, like, be... Now, I'm gonna starkly bring this down. Let that dry a little bit, but then go over it. Okay. It's gonna look different on both of them, so I'm really excited for that. I like bringing those colors down, and we'll go around it, and that'll kind of give us a really cool, like, colored look. Like, it's almost like it's coming down the wall, like dripping down the wall, you know? So we're gonna start here, go around that color, and as we go around each color, it's gonna look like it's kind of dripping a little bit, right? That's fun. Oh my gosh. All right, same thing. Let's come down there. It's so much fun, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, let's bring this down just a hair so it looks even more drippier, because we have 3 more colors here. So let's do this blue. We'll do just a little bit of this blue. I kind of did a lot up there. I always do that. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. All right, we got our dark purple. And then... All right. Oh, it's going to look super cool. All right, last one is purple. The other purple. Who's ready? I almost feel like leaving it like that just to give it like a... Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, that looks so freaking bomb. Just to leave it like that looks so cool. Doesn't it? Oh my gosh. This is what they look like. What do you guys think? You like them? Hi, Emily. Hi, Mary. Hi. Thank you. Oops. Don't do that. All right. Let's let those dry. Now, let's move on to this guy. So, this guy, we're going to go ahead and I have my alcohol in this little jar here. All right, let's get our 3D brush. I have a paper towel. Now, this paper towel is to help me. You don't really necessarily need to take the color off unless you want it to do certain things. So, I really want it to look like this one. This one right here. Okay. All right. Good? Everybody see? Liz the Lizard, hello. Thank you. Hi, Emily. Zauer? Oh, I'm so butchering the name. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. Shout out to my members. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to my subscribers. You guys are amazing. Okay. I'm going to saturate my brush, but what I'm going to do is you don't want it to be super wet. I'm going to dab it on my paper towel so it's still inside the bristles, but it's not dripping. Okay? Brandon, hello. Natalie, hello, hello, hello. All right. Now, you have unlimited options of how you want to do this. So you can either start in the middle or you can start on the side. Okay, it is going to rub it. But this is how you're going to get your lines. So I kind of need to go at an angle here. This is how we're going to get our lines. Like so. Now we're going to mix that kind of together. There's still alcohol in my brush, you see? So if you want a little bit more of that white, just kind of maneuver your brush. Look at that, everybody. So we're kind of maneuvering the colors together. Okay, we're going to keep going up. And this is why I like this type of brush. Because you kind of get two lines. Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. If it does end up getting wet, no big deal. You're going to take and you're going to dab just a little, okay? Same thing. We're going to keep going up with it. We're going to move that color right with our brush. But at the same time, we're taking that color and I'm just kind of like manipulating that color as we keep going. Come down a little bit. It's going to bring that color with us. And we're going to keep going. If you want more of those lines in there, you're just going to have to push a little bit harder. Get those lines going. Right up that side, so it's swooping up that side portion. Okay. Oh my god. Tell me that don't look so cool. Yes. Okay. Same thing here. We're going to grab that color and we're going to push. We're going to add a little bit more pressure the more we go. Nice. Now I still have color on my brush. Now I'm going to take this green yellow and we're going to bring it into that. A little bit of that orange. I knew that orange was going to be super duper. But the brush is going to allow us to grab this orange here as we're dragging it downward. Okay? Now I'm going to add a little bit more pressure here. See how it's grabbing that color and giving us that nice swoopty, 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 swoopty. And I'm going to take... Oh my goodness. I love it. Do you like it? I like it. I actually like it better than the first one I did. It's a little bit more prominent in the lines. As you can see, I used a little bit more alcohol, which drowns it out a little bit more. But that's okay. You know, they're not supposed to be perfect. All right, we're going to let that one dry. What do you guys think? You like it? Hi, Tosh. Hi, Lights Out. Beauty. Osha. Asa? Osha. Asha. Let me know if I'm saying that right. I don't know if I'm saying that right, guys. My bad. Ophelia. Is that what it is? All right. So for these ones, we want to keep it or we want to keep going with the alcohol? What do you guys think? You want to see how it comes out with the alcohol or what do you think? You guys pick. We keep going with the alcohol or we leave it like this? What do y'all all want? Keep going? Hi, Alina. You want to keep using the alcohol or you want me to leave it? Oh, Nana. Thank you, love. Oh, I'm glad you love my rainbows. I love it. All right. I'm going to put a poll up. Everybody take the poll, okay? All right. Question is, keep going or keep the, what we got? Keep what we got. Keep going with ink. Oops. Alcohol. Or keep it the way it is. All right. Go ahead and take the poll, everybody. Gracie, Hannah, hello. Charlotte, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you, Nana Love. I love you. And if I miss anybody, my apologies. Make sure you, a bit of both. Okay. We can do that. Actually, I could leave like this one like this. So we can try this one. I didn't think about that. Okay. So while we're letting that poll go, let me go ahead and just top coat this really quickly. Because we're not going to be adding anything onto like these ones. We're going to keep these ones the way they are. So I'm going to go ahead and top coat this guy, okay? And I am using the Zulais Toughen Top Coat. Now, one thing I did do was add a base coat to this one just to kind of help seal it in so that way I didn't like go through it because I wasn't sure if it was actually going to stay or if the top coat was going to take it off, if that makes sense. So I kind of left it, or I put the top, or goodness, I pushed the base coat on. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. Thank you guys so freaking much. You guys are bomb. This is the best chat in the world. Okay, I have a little bit of floops in here. Give me a sec, man. Mr. Floofy Floops, you need to come out. Come out. As I just drag them up with me. Oh, man. Alright, hold up. Now I hope I got the floof out of that. I did. Yay. Okay, because if you're not paying attention and you have like these little bits in there, kind of like gives it a weird look, but oh well. If it does, it does. I got one right there. What the F and A? That's okay. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, right? No? So if you do have a floof, I didn't get it. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Goodness gracious. I'm excited. I am so excited right now. Alright, we need to make sure we don't have a bunch coming off the edge here. Because you don't want it to bulge out the edges. And I accidentally did that when I first started this nail. So, alright, hold it upside down and then put it in. 60 seconds. Okay. Let's go ahead. This one doesn't have base coat on it. And I hope that it's okay. Should I base coat it? You know what? We're just going to top it. Oh, shitballs, Batman. Hold on. See what I mean? There is a floof right here. Okay, got it. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and top it. And we're going to do, like, this. So I guess it's kind of like chrome where you just lightly put it on there. As long as it's dry, you should be okay. But I don't want to take a chance. You know? Kind of delicate situation. Everybody hold your breath. I think this is going to be probably my favorite set I've done yet. Okay. Seems that it did okay. But like I said, as long as it's dry, you should be okay, guys. You definitely should be okay. I think this one's my favorite nail, though. Oh, I did go through it right there. You see that? Oh, shoe balls. Shoe balls? What's that? So yes, you can definitely go through it, that's for sure, if you're not careful. Okay, I'm going to go through the side here, the edge. Alright, let's put her in. Alright, how's the poll doing? Keep going with alcohol. Alright, the poll is going to stop now. End poll. Happy birthday, Melinda. Thank you, Anna. Hi, Addie. What am I making? I'm making these types of nails. And we're going to put some lettering on it. We're going to make a 3D poop guy. Alright, let's keep going. I think what we should do is do one. And then have one kind of whatever. So I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to keep this one like this, and then we'll do this one. Okay? Sound good, everybody? Hi, Gina. It does kind of look like a smoke effect on it. Okay. What am I doing? Alright. It's going to be pretty simple. So maybe I could do a spin type. Or should we just go from the circle out like this? What do you guys think? Or should we just go whatever? Do a little spin motion, you think? Like this? Hello, Just Man. How are ya? Thanks for voting, everybody. Shout out to everybody in here. Spin? It does. Yay! Big screen, baby. Hi, Lily. Alright. Spin. Okay. Anybody else? You want to spin or you just want it all over? Alright, let's see. Let's start from here and work our way out, I guess. How about that? See how you're picking that color up? Oh, man. Okay, so you don't really want to go back too far. It's almost like a rose. Oh my god, that looks super cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this dark blue out though. At least for right here. Oh my gosh. And then we're gonna come up here. Because I want that green to kind of come up here too. Oh my god. Alright, so all we have to do is go around like this. Because we don't have to do the center no more. So now we can do one side and then the other. So let's go ahead and get this wet. Okay, but we want it to kind of come down. Oh my gosh. How bomb is that, y'all? Okay, a little bit more. I'm going to try to get some of this color. Oh my god. What do you think, y'all? Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Now I am going to leave this color up here so we kind of get that variation of like where it's supposed to be. So I actually want to do the other one like this too because I think it's going to be so fun. So fun. Okay. Now let's go ahead and make sure we get this beautiful orange in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to come down here. Now remember I said we got to come up with this one now. Like so. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we want to keep some of that pink at the bottom. That is absolutely stunning, y'all. Wow. I feel like this kind of got muddied a little bit, but I feel like if I mess with it, it's gonna like hurt it somehow. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks much better. So you just gotta kind of clean up that middle part, I guess. Just a little bit though, like not too much, but enough to where that white is in there, you know? Oh yeah, that really makes it look super defined. Just don't pick your brush up and keep going with it. There we go. All right, let's let that baby dry. Bye, Nana. Love you. Love you, babe. I don't know. I'm just used to it, I guess. All right, everybody. Now we got this guy. Do we want to go with the swirl again, or we want to do something else? What do you think? Yay! No worries, Nana. Have a great heart night, my lovely. Enjoy your baby. I'm so excited she got to see her growing baby. All right, should we do the same thing since the colors are different? Or do we maybe something else? We did the waves. We got those. What do we think? I'm not sure what else can we do other than the spin. The spiral, I mean. Oh, make a rose? Tie-dye. Ooh. I don't know how to make a rose, but I can try. I kind of feel like that's kind of like a rose. I mean, it is a spiral, but tie-dye. How do I make... I could just do this with the tie-dye just to... You know what I mean? Go around the colors. Just so it's kind of like it's dripping. This one's dripping. Drippy. Cordy, that's a good idea, though. A willy. Ah. Let's see. I could always do like a swirl. I could do like a swirl, but I might hate it. Ows, you goofy. I'm trying to think, guys. I could always do lines, too. We could do straight, like, jagged lines all the way up. But I feel like the way this looks, it looks like it's, like, dripping, though. What if I hate it? That's in my head. What if I hate this? A flame? It is kind of like a temperature flame. I wonder how it would... Let's see. I'm just kind of doing like a little, how a flame would kind of look, not really a flame, but how it would kind of be like if the paint was kind of dripping. So I'm just kind of following these colors a little bit. Now I'm just trying to move this color. Because I want it to feel like it's kind of flowing this way a little bit. I'm going to use the tip to do that. And then we're going to bring this up. Just so we can get all those colors. Oh, that looks cool. It does look like it's flowing. Nice. Alright, I gotta do a little bit more at the top here. And I'm only doing this with the tip. So I can get a little bit more of this pink. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna break this guy up a little bit. There we go. And then we're just gonna lightly move that guy down. Oh, yes. It almost looks like wood. All right, we got that one. Ta-da! Nice, dude. This set's gonna be bomb. All right, that is how we do the inks. All right, I'm going to move these out of my way so I have a little bit more room. All right, so let's go ahead and top coat these so that way, well, actually, we're gonna matte these ones. I should have matted these ones, but no, we're not doing anything to them. So, all right, here's these ones are done. I really like this one. Look at that compared to this one. Anyway, all right, so those are the thumbs. Let's go ahead and top this one and this one. That way we have, where's my thing at? There it is. All right. Now, once we get into the letters, it's going to be a bit different. It is a little shiny, which means it's still kind of wet. So I'm just not wondering if I can put these in the lamp and maybe dry them that way. Let's see. This is what happens when you do a freestyle set. If you're new, we're doing how do I wipe my butt nails. We're turning something that somebody always asks me into something funny. Hello. Thank you for all the gifts. Bye, Osha. Thank you. No worries. Have a great night at work or day, wherever you are. I appreciate everybody who's Nails by Caitlin. Hello. Hi. I'm so excited. Okay. So when we do the letters, we're going to have black lettering on these ones right here. And then on the white ones, we're going to have white, like white lettering. So when we do the white lettering is also going to be rainbowified as well. Okay, so just keep that in mind. It's going to be super, super, just, yeah. And for the last of the name, on the last nail, it'll have an A right here. And then it'll have this, the two money signs for the whatchamacallit, the name ASS. Okay. Let's see and hope that dried them a little bit better. Just warming them up here. I definitely think they are cool as hell. Something I've never done. This is a first as well, so they look really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and just get these puppies on. Oh yeah, I'm matting these ones, ain't I? I'm matting these ones because we're going to be doing the stuff over them, and if we end up wanting them to be glossy at the end, that's fine too. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hopefully okay, I'm barely pushing this thing. I would say that's the only thing I'm scared of is messing it up, but what do you guys think? You like it? I've done some pretty cool nails myself. Does anybody else do nails? Anybody new that came in? Okay, we have a floof. Damn it. Alright. If you're new, floofs are a thing. They just are. Okay. I'm going to try not to have too much on here. And just make sure that whole thing is sealed in, whatever you guys do. Okay, and you also want to seal in the end as well. Make sure the edges at the top are all sealed in. Alright. Look what it did. Oh my god. It still looks cool. But that matte is eating right through it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to use the matte to... Yeah, that matte ate right through that, y'all. Oh my gosh. Moms and Nails, hi! Yeah, I had to double cure. I can't believe that ate right through that. Or I didn't let it dry long enough. Alright, let's try this base coat. I might have to just go for it. Just gonna have to go for it. It's gonna eat right through that, but... Oh my god, I feel like I need... Alright, let's try this base coat, see if it makes it any different, guys. It's so hard because I even baked it on. We're doing poop nails, and not in a bad way. It's not really poop nails. It's more or less like, how do I wipe my butt type nails. My hubby is now home. The base coat isn't really doing that. Oh, okay, maybe it is. I guess not enough. Or I don't know. But man, that matte coat ate right through that. Alright, let me get this excess off here, though. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that did that. At the same time, I kind of can, because I kind of thought that maybe Matt would do that, but... Alright. Honestly, it still looks cool, though. But yeah, you can see right here where it, like, ate through this part right there. It still looks cool, though. Damn. I can't believe that, but then again, I can, you know? It's okay. It's alright. I feel like it's gonna drive me bonkers, but we're gonna have letters on here anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, I ate right through that part right there. Crap, man. It was so cool. Anyway. Well, the base coat didn't do that bad of a job, so let's go ahead and matte the other one, and then we'll get to it. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have one? Sorry. Alright, we have 3 seconds left on the clock. This one you can see a lot better, so yes, please use base coat before you use matte. I guess I should have just... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna matte this guy. I can't believe that did that, though. Well, I guess now you guys know. You know, if you guys want to, like, remake some nails, add it to my, my community tab, because I'd really like to see what inspo and what nails you guys recreate, or stuff like that. I would seriously love to see it. Alright. Just making sure there's enough on there and there's no, like, areas that are going to get messed up here. Alright. Take that excess off. It's kind of hard to see in the middle, but I think once we get that background on, it'll be okay. All right, make sure you have like that excess off the sides. Okay. Nice. All right, let's put her in. Oh, sorry. All right, guys, I have to go to the bathroom, y'all. Are you guys okay? All right, here's this one. Can you guys see that one? All right, don't go anywhere, guys, okay? Don't go anywhere. Here's this one, and then here's this one that we did. Is it cool to go pee? Can I go pee? Just Jess, hello. Happy Heart Day, everybody. Hi, Nelly. I love you guys. This is what it looks like up close. See how it kind of like... It still looks really cool, but it still looks tie-dyed. It's just, yeah. Hum rough. I hope I'm saying that right. All right, guys. I will be right back. Give me not even 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Whew. Let's see who our top fans are. Hey! Hey! Here, will you take her? Ah! Sorry, guys. Her name is, Gucci Kobe. Literally, her name is Gucci Kobe. I'm not even joking right now. You know. If you know, you know. Okay. Whew, okay. See, that looks so much better. Okay. Now that we got that, do you guys want to go ahead and do the 3D poop now, or you want to do the letters now? Thanks for coming to hang with me, guys. Bob's Burgers. Yes! I have to watch on the replay. No worries, love. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy Heart Day. Double chocolate chip. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good right now. We want to do 3D poop now? All right, let's do it. Okay. So, I'm excited. Okay. We're going to actually try to use this guy here. The plastic should allow us. All right, we're doing a rainbow poop. Okay, so we're going to grab all these colors and we're going to mix them. And we're going to do a rainbow poop. So, I'm going to use this box actually to that too much? All right. We're going to take all of our colors. Where'd my orange? Oh, there it is. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Woohoo! Okay, so we do have our alcohol. We have our brush. I'm going to use my little scoopy guy, like so. See this little scoop? Now, let's go ahead and the one thing I wasn't sure of is, do we want to mix these really bright colors with these opaque colors? Are you guys excited for this? Okay. Or do we want to just keep them super bright? Because we don't want too much of one or the other. The poop is going to be kind of big, kind of, sort of big. So I guess I don't need, you only need like half that. Because we don't want a lot of orange, because we don't want it to go brown. Mix them? Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm actually going to leave maybe a little bit more of that pink. I don't know. We got a couple different pinks. So we're going to half them. Are you guys ready for this? So he's going to have a little swirl coming up because the top of that, I'm going to drill the hole in, and that's what's going to hang from my nail. Okay? So we're not going to put anything on top. It's literally going to hang from my nail. Ah. And, okay, we got that one and that one. Guess I should have waited, but that's okay. We have, I actually like this yellow. It's almost like a green yellow, but it's okay. It's like a lighter green color, which is fine. I got these off Amazon, by the way, which one set came from Amazon and the other set came, this other set came from Nelly, and so I'm excited though, because I think it's gonna look super duper cool. Now, any of the darker colors can overshadow the other colors, so always keep that in mind, okay? Ah! Okay, we're gonna try to not get floofs in here. Can you guys see? Sorry if you can't. Alright, we got our pink. Let's go ahead and get this guy out. That is yellow. I guess I don't have orange. What in the world? I might have to use a different orange. No! Oh well. It's fine. We'll just use some more of this. A little bit of this guy, I guess. Or I just only use one orange. Okay. This yellow is super pretty. Oh my gosh. That'll make orange anyway. If you don't have an orange, pink and yellow will make orange anyway. So, I don't know how this is going to look, but let's hope. I love the amazing world of Gumball. Oh my gosh. Here's our green. This one's a little bit harder. Ah. Now, like I said before, you don't want too much green because it can overpower, like, drastically. But we do have two purple colors, so. I do kind of want him to be kind of big, though. Just because. Are you excited? I don't know how it's going to go, but we're just going to do it. So I'm probably going to have to put them all out in a, kind of like a line so I can swirl them. You know? Okay. We have an extra color in there too. We have this extra yellow. Shit. Okay. What did I just do with the lid? Am I literally clueless here? Did I drop it? Y'all, I'm missing a top lid. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Okay, and then this is our white. I don't know if I want to put white in it, but now I'm trying to figure out if we should put it in a line. If I could... If I do it like this, do we marble him? Do I just put them all in a line? I'm just going to put them all in a line. And then we'll swirl them like that. Now, like I said, we don't want them like too big. Right? Okay. So we're going to have one orange. You guys think it's going to look alright? Ha 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 ha. Ready? Let's do this. So much TP. So I'm kind of just doing every other one in terms of like the opaque one and the other ones. And then that way we have jelly and opaque together, you know? Only problem is get little floofs in them, but whatever, it'll be fine. Nobody'll know, okay? Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I just wanted to do this because I wanted to inspire you guys to use a bunch of different things to just get creative, you know? Oh, yeah. Who's ready? That's why I wanted to do it. Because I'm like, we have to. Like, it's so me, you know? It is so me. And so I thought I'd put my little twist and flair on it. And... Can you guys see okay? I think I did pretty good for, you know, doing the colors. Oh, shit. Doing the colors and stuff, I feel like I did fairly decently well in terms of, like, time, you know? Now we have every color that we need. Like, every, like, color of the spectrum here, which is nice. Alright, look. Alright, now... I gotta somehow get this up off here so I can twist it. Let's see. Let's see if this might work. I love you, Cordy, and I really appreciate you being here. Okay, so I did put a little bit of alcohol on this. And I'm just going to use this to kind of push them together, but also make them roll upward, you know, till it comes off the... Haha! Oh my god, look at that! Alright, let's twist. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we need it to kind of... We need it to be a bit long. So that way when we go to do the twisty top, it'll... You know what I mean? We need it to snake up here at the top. Okay. Oh my god, look at that! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to kind of do like a little snake. Oh my god! Okay. But I gotta kind of push him down. So he's a little bit more blobby. How was it? What'd you do?
With the luggage.
Are you okay? What are you doing? You want to show the chat?
No.
She got flowers, chat. Here it is. I'm so glad. It should be under the,
Did they smell? Did they smell?
I can't really smell them. Those are lilies, though.
I know.
Oh, she got lilies, guys. All right, this is what it looks like. You see the flowers, guys?
Don't hurt on them.
Sorry. It's under the thingy, out there. Okay, here's our poop, guys. Now, I think what I'm going to do is mush it more on this side. Oh my god, look at him. And then once we put our little face on him. Okay, so he's going to be hanging from this tip part. So I got to make sure it is thick enough. Okay, I'm just kind of pushing that in a little bit here. And then this part, once we cure it, I'm gonna have to be careful. Right? Oh my god, look at that, you guys. Okay, let me cure him before something happens here, but let me just pat this in so it's like actually round. I kind of flattened it a little bit, but okay, we don't want him to be falling over. He's going to be hanging off my nail. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to melt this bottom in. What do you think, guys? We're making history, everybody. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and put him in there. Oh, no. a floof. I think that should work. Putting it right here. But I think I need to. Okay, I'm just going to put him in there before something happens because he's a little lopsided. Okay, there he goes. What? Hi, Brendan. I'm great. How are you? It's the first time you've ever wanted to eat shit. That's funny as hell. Oh my gosh. And then I was like, what if we did toilet paper, right? We just did a little round thing and made it go woo. And that one could hang off the other nail, or I could actually put it on the other thumb. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Thanks for hanging with me, guys. I appreciate it. First rainbow poop we made. Yes, unicorn poop. All right, so do we want to glitter it, or do we want to not glitter it? I think if we glittered it, it'd be cool. No? Like just a light dash of glitter. Like just a little bit of glitter. Some that's kind of a little thicker. And I think that this right here, this Builder Shimmer Gel, a paper, we can't see it. Position your camera upwards. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put it in for another 60, but here's this guy here. It's sparkly, but it's see-through, so I feel like we did a really light coat of this, we would get really, really pretty sparkle. Glitter, glitter, glitter! Missy! Thank you. I appreciate it so freaking much. So if you guys can't ever see anything, that's exactly what you do, is let me know. Okay, sometimes I won't see it right away, but I will. I will try to do my best at, you know. Hi, everybody. Make sure you like and subscribe. If you're new here, my name is Sugar. Y'all are hanging out with me for a nail therapy freestyle sesh, okay, which is our poop set, our rainbow poop set, which is don't worry about how I wipe my ass nails. Joey, hello. Thank you. What up? If you subscribed, what is up? Okay. Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Look at that, guys. OMG. That is going to be heavy AF hanging off my nail. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this guy. This is what it looks like. And then I'm going to drill through this part here. I'm going to try to do it really softly so we don't break it. But I'm going to take this guy and put it on a nail stand so that way I can glitterify him. I was going to put like this side. Yeah. So this side right here is the side, this right here was the side I'm using for the, I was going to put eyeballs on it, like the little emoji one. Hi Jeremy. Aw, thanks. So I was going to put, you know, like little eyeballs in that on it. So what do you guys think? Is that something we want to do and add little eyeballs to it? Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, look. That is like, I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but that's just the right amount of shimmer on our poop guy. Is literally the perfect amount. Like, you never have to just slap a bunch of color on, you guys. A little bit will go a long way. Are you guys having fun? I hope you are. Okay. And this will also make it stronger too. If you put this on and then a top coat, it will absolutely make it stronger as well. So always keep that in mind when you're doing 3D too. Especially if you're trying to, like, you know, put a hole in it and all that. So, okay, just making sure I get that little bit of that excess off. Oh my god, I love her. Absolutely love it. All right, let's put her in. Oh no, I don't think she'll fit. Okay, she won't fit my lamp, so I'm gonna have to go this route with it. You can leave it on if you want. Just make sure you cut them. Is this your guys' first rainbow poop? We are talking. That we are, okay? That we are, okay? So now we're going to have to top coat this bad boy, okay? Because you have to seal in that builder gel because it's got a inhibition layer on it. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, once I get this going, and this is literally just a flash cure it in place, and then I can stick it on this little guy and put him in the actual lamp here. And we'll flash him, or, yeah. Anyway. Oh, I'm going to need that crystal. Okay, so we're going to take our Zula's top coat. We're going to go over him. Now, I don't know if I want to do the hole right away, or if I want to wait until I get the actual colors on. Now, do we want to do the face on it? I love the way you guys say root. Route? Root. Route? Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Shout out to the ones who have donated as well. Your name is Catherine. Nice to meet you. My name is Sugar. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it so much. So, if we are going to use to put any type of, like, whatever on, I'm going to use black, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of this black out and I'm going to add it to my palette, and I am going to make sure that it's a little bit on the thicker side. Okay, so I'm going to take some of this guy. We're not going to need a lot because it's just for the eyes, right? And then I'm going to use just a dot of white inside the eyes to give it, like, you know, that look of it's got a glare in it. And all I'm gonna don't do that. All I'm gonna do is use this guy here, and I'm just gonna dab that on there. Okay, so I'm looking up my little poop emojis. So wait, guys, put some poop emojis in the chat. Put some poop emojis in the chat. I'm trying to look up the poop emoji right now. Give me one sec. Give me one sec, guys. Okay, so it actually shows me that he has a mouth, y'all. Put some poop in the chat, guys, because I want to see what yours does. See, it has a mouth on it. Looky. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. So, I guess before I top coat, I guess I need to do the eyeballs. So, I think I'm going to use a nice one of these guys. I think would help. I think this one might be too big, but that's okay. Nevertheless, we have more. So, I think kind of a medium one might suffice, possibly. So, I'm going to do like a small medium. All right. Oh, shit. I forgot she's still sticky to... Okay. All right. So, okay, this side. Okay, so that is that side. So, now that we got that, it's going to be hard for you guys to kind of see, but I'm going to try my hardest to do this, okay? We're going to do... Oh, shit, the eyes are white? Oh, hell. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we want a thicker white on there. And then I'm also going to need a smaller liner brush too. What do I do with that? Okay, I gotta open this guy up because I can't get crap out of it. Okay. Okay. Now, you can't get these anymore. I don't know if she has the other ones on the website or not. I don't know. So my apologies. There is no code either. So you'll have to use somebody else's code. Okay. All right, let's do this. So, and the reason why I chose these is because they're thick. Like super duper thick. Maybe that's not what I want, but okay. Okay, so right at smack in the center. Oh god, I can feel it falling. Oh no. Okay, that one just went sideways. It's okay. We can fix it. So, we're just gonna clean it up. Oh, shit. Okay, one just might be bigger than the other. It's fine. Okay, there's his eyeballs. I'm just gonna cure it, because I will keep messing with it. I gotta cure it under here. Give me 1 sec. What is my favorite movie? Ooh. Hi, Tara. John Ross, hello. With those gloves, she's cracking a safe. I am. Okay, now I'm gonna take just my tiny brush from Madame Glam, my detail liner. I'm gonna take the black, and I'm just gonna go in the black, and we're gonna detail the inside. I guess it would be better to do it with an actual round part. Can you guys see? I'm hoping. It's kind of hard to see, but give me 1 sec. Oh my god, look at him. Ah! cute. The eyes are a lot bigger, but that's okay. I'm gonna cure that. I don't know if I should draw a mouth. Should I draw a mouth, y'all? Hi, Mandy. I feel like I don't even know how I would draw the mouth. I guess just an open thing. Oh my god, look at him. What are we gonna call him, you guys? We gotta call him something. Okay, let's draw on the mouth because I feel like he's missing something. So I'm just gonna do white, okay? I'm just gonna literally use white to draw the mouth because I feel like that would just be better. Okay. And then after we get the mouth, then we shall go ahead and top coat him. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the mouth here. It's like an open slit. Okay. He's a little crooked. I need him to be upright. Alright, can you see? It's literally... It's literally like that on the thing. So I'm just going to color that in. Okay. I almost like having just a regular white because I feel like... Okay, now, do I add black in the middle of that or am I good? We're just going to cure. What do you think? I feel like the mouth is too small. Hi, Cretan Relate. His name is Star Nugget. Yes! Woohoo! Mini Star Nugget. Okay, I think I should do some black, no? Like, how's the black part? How's the black part looking? It should just be a line, right? Like, the bottom half would be a line. Okay. Guys, I've never done this before, okay? So, just please bear with me. This is a first for me on this entire set here. Okay, I'm gonna clean my brush off. Okay, so the bottom is black. And it goes just from a line like that. That's what it looks like on my thing. So either I go up more, or I guess I should have pointed his lips out more. Okay, it's a little weird looking. He's got a crooked smile. You know what? We're going to leave it. I feel like it's okay. I feel like for my first one, it's not too bad. What do you think? I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to see, I know. I think he'll be cool. It'll be alright. We're going to leave him like that. I'm not even going to mess with it. Aw, thanks. It's been a bit of time since I was last on, but aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Cynthia. John Ross, hello. Fail. Well, I mean, it's all about learning and doing it. I've never done it before, so I don't think it looks too bad at all. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to top coat because I feel the need to. So I think he's cute. And you won't be able to see the mistakes once we get the top coat on anyway, so. The freaking floofs are insane. Alright, so this will also strengthen it too. Like I said, we will be adding this to the nail. So top coat it, but make sure it doesn't take away that 3D part, okay? So you want to make sure you get all the excess off and just do like a really thin layer of that top coat. You want to make sure the whole thing gets covered. Okay, I'm going to take some of that off. I think she's cute. Alright, make sure the top is getting that too. So when we go into it, it is beautiful. We got it. Nice. Alright. Now I have to cure like this, so let me get this out of the way. Dude, thanks for being with me, everybody. Thank you. I'm glad you like him. What's his name again? I think we all need a poo. That's for damn right. It's good to go poo every day. Just don't put your nails in it. He's too tall to fit in my lamp, so I'm going to do it like this, and then I'll put him in my lamp. Now, you want to make sure you do the bottom, too, which I didn't think about. Like, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but if he's going to be hanging upside down, you know what I mean? He's going to be hanging off my nail. Like this. So, it really doesn't matter, but let's go ahead and put him in. I think he's so cute. Now I'm just wondering if I got to do the other one. All right. There's our poop, guys. What do you think? I was going to do the toilet paper roll, but I think I'm going to use that for a short. Star Nugget Kevin. Rainbow poo with that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, here are these. This is the one. This one right here is going to have the poo hanging off of it. And I think I'm going to have him, I don't know. I'm not going to have him dangle off this side. I think I might have him dangle off the side of this. You know what would have been really cool if we shaved out this entire area and it was all open and we took it and we clipped him in here so he hung in the middle of the nail. All right, here is this one. And there's this one. So these are the thumbs. And then here's what we have. Here's this one. And then here is the other set. So we kind of reverse the colors a little bit. All right, so for the black ones, the lettering will be white. And for these ones, they'll be black. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this one as the secondary set. So that way that, because these we're going to be using for the ASS. So we're going to have the A, and then these will be used for the whatever, so we can add some money into it, baby. Okay. So it is don't worry. So we got don't worry about how I wipe my ASS. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and use these. This is going to be my long fine liner from Madam Glam. And I'm also going to be using my short one for that. We also have the cleanup brush here with our alcohol. And where's my old nail? Did I show you guys that nail? And by the way, you can also use one of these. I do have a live making this. We made our own little cardboard thing that you could do any type of 3D nail art on. But I don't know what I did with my actual nail. Yes, I did. So this is how the letters are going to be. And I didn't want them to be like super beautiful and perfect. That's not what I'm going for. What I'm going for is just drippy, whatever. Thicker drippiness, right? So you could always use a thicker brush if you wanted, I guess. So what I'm going to do, so we have don't, so that's D-O-N-T. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to have a harder time using those thicker gels than I would if I'm using like this, to be honest with you. So I'm going to go ahead and stick this one here. And then I'm also going to stick some more white on there. Thanks for staying for this whole vibe, everybody. I really appreciate it. It's just nail therapy, but this one's gonna be super long. Not super duper long, but I didn't know how long I was gonna take. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good timing. Feel like it. What time is it? I don't even know what freaking time it is. Alright, so here's our white and black. So this one is Jones. This one's gonna be Block. Alright. Mr. Hanky goes to a rave. Oh my cooter? Showering can get real. Yeah. Poo isn't the issue. Not cutting up the cooter, which with charms is the challenge. That's right. That's absolutely right. Oh my god. Okay. See, I told you it was going to be fun. Alright. Let me get a drink. No, I'm so glad. What did I say this was? Black. Okay. So I literally am just going to take this and we're going to draw this out. And you want to make sure, see how it's like limp like that? You want to make sure you clean it out. So that way, when you go to use it, it swirls and bends the way that you need it to. Okay? So we're going to break up whatever we have in our brush. Alright. So I'm going to saturate my brush. See? Alright. So, where did that go? Okay. So we got to space them just right, or they're going to look funky, right? Okay, how do I do that? Alright, so we're going to take... So you can do it like that, but I think the drippy part of it's going to be what we need here. So you kind of want to... Okay, so actually I got to bring that up just a little bit. So what you want to do is make sure you're leveled out pretty well in terms of the letters, because you want them to not be too far up and not too far down. So they're kind of all evenly spaced apart, you know? This is actually quite thin, which I'm okay with for now. I really don't want to go over it, but I might have to. I wonder if I took this and that thicker stuff and mixed them together, would that be alright? Alright. So, this guy goes here. I'm just gonna lightly... Okay. So if you kind of let your brush move with this, you kind of have a little bit better. Now, it's going to be a little bit drippy, so it doesn't have to be perfect, really. I'm not good with letters, but I just kind of do what I do, and but just to make it a little old-timey. Alright, how'd I do that? Alright, so we're going to take, and we're going to do a drip down this. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need, like, darker black. Alright, so we're going to take this and we're going to do a little, almost like a little V. Now, technically, you don't want it to... You don't want it to be too long. You don't want it to be longer than the like letter itself. Alright, so bear with me, y'all, okay? Alright, and then you can go over it if you want. I'm just going to go ahead and outline it and cure. Okay? I'm not going to... Because I will sit here and mess with it. So I'm just going to flash it and go. So if I'm losing people, I'm sorry. This is the part that it... Just how it is. But yeah, I feel like the color just isn't dark enough, but... Alright. Okay, that's off center. Shit. You want the top to be... So I'm going to have to move this over a little bit. But I really don't want it to be super long. Haha. Alright, so we're going to take and we're going to pull. We're going to do. I guess I should have done this over here so they weren't in the same area, but whatever it is, what it is, I could always just do. We'll just do that. How about that? Work? I'm going to leave it just like that. What do you think? No worries. This is a nail therapy sesh for anybody who wants to stay and just, you know what I mean? Like, all right, so this one, I'm going to do, I got to do the top. So we're going to, oh shit. Oh no, that should be fine. Dude, the fact that you guys are still here, really, 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 I love you guys so much. I keep going outward for some reason. Now, I could have brought that T up more, but I wanted to bring this in down. Now, this is my first time doing, like, this type of style. I've never done this before, so. Like, I've literally never done this before, you guys. Now, when you're doing these styles, you kind of want it to be, like, old-timey, but... Alright, now... We're going to take this guy... And then... Bring it in the middle. And I'm going to do... Okay, we're going to bring that over just a hair. I don't want it to look like an M, so... Okay. That's sick, dude. Alright. Have you guys ever done letters like this? All right, so we technically want to bring this guy to a point. All right, let's bring this guy, and we're going to have 2 on each side. So we're going to take this. And then I'm going to do... We're going to do a tiny one. All right, well, what do you think? Stupid? Does it look stupid? Let me know. Does it look retarded? I'm just going to cure it because I feel like I need to. Because I've never done anything like that ever, so... Alright, we're just going to go ahead and cure him. Here's our... Look at our poop guy. I think he looks freaking schmoshum. Okay, there's our poop guy. Now, don't worry about how... Okay, so worry. Oh, God, here we go. This one is going to be black too, I think, right? Yeah, because... Yeah, black, and then we have black and then white. I didn't think about that. Oh, well. And I think what I'm going to do is take this thicker black gel and I'm going to add it to that because it's just too thin, unfortunately. So I think if I just add it and make it just a little bit more thicker. Just have fun, relax, and let's freaking do this, everybody, okay? The whole point is to have fun, relax, and see how the set turns. This is all we gotta do is these and drill a hole, and that's it. What am I doing? So, the fact that you guys even, want to be here, I appreciate it so much. Because nobody has to. Now, I feel like I should somewhat map this out, but I don't really technically know how. Right? So, W. Shit. Alright, so you have to make sure that you're bringing it over enough. Okay. So you want to do... Oh my goodness. So I'm going to do this one a bit shorter. Haha. Alright, I'm just going to leave that and I'm going to cure it. Alright. So it's ORRY. Okay. So let's. Oh shit. So I think it even if it's wobbly, I feel like it's still going to be okay. Cuz it's kind of supposed to be like old-timey. So just sit back and relax, everybody. Haha. All right, flash. What do you think, y'all? Hi, is it... I can't say your name. Is it Nayik? Oh, that looks cool with the background. Love it. All right, guys. I just put... So yes, this is just like lay back. Let me do this nail art and then we'll get into drilling the hole and everything. Okay, I have not done an R, you guys. Oh my gosh. 2 of them at that. All right. Okay, I'm just trying to map it out. All right, can you guys see? Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, I'm lightening up when I want these thinner lines. Shit. Like, I have never done this before in my life. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Like, I really haven't. It's the first time. Have you guys ever done hand nail art letters? All right, let's put our drips on. So, I'm going to do tiny. And then, of course, these are going to have it. All right, give me a sec, guys, and I'll watch. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Does it look okay? Hopefully it does. All right, so I think for my Y, I need to. And then bring the drip like this. Dude, I would never have thought I'd be able to do this. Now, I think I should have made the Y a little bit higher, but you know what? It is what it is. It's not supposed to be pretty and beautiful. Okay. Okay, I gotta fix this, but I'm gonna leave it like that. I feel like I need to make that a little bit darker. And then this part, all right, we're gonna leave it like this. And as much as I like this, I'm going to see either I take it and do, yeah, I'm just gonna do a little curly Q. The Y is a little big for the bottom, actually, but whatever, it is what it is. I feel like I need to bring that out. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. It's different. I like it, it's different. Alright, I'm gonna put that in. I know letters kind of suck sometimes, but yeah, I definitely feel like I'll probably have to go over this one just because it is see-through, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Don't worry. What did I say? Don't worry about if I wipe. Don't worry about how. There we go. Don't worry about. Okay. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how this was going to go, but okay, so I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do. I guess I just, no. You know what? I might leave it like that just to make something different. Because it's supposed to be like, you know. Alright, so. Now I'm going to take this tip and we're going to come off this tip right here. Dude, shout out to my mods. Thank you guys. Alright, we're going to bring this guy straight down. Now, you guys are troopers if you're staying. If you're staying and watching the greatness, I thank you. Ooh, look at that. All right, Cure. We back. Thank you. I think it's where, yeah. I want to, what's the word? I thought it was going to be wipe. I want to shout everybody out and say thank you so much for still being here. I know it's hard to get through lettering when it comes down to it. So I want to shout out my top commenters. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go to the top fans. We have Nana Ange at number 1. Number 2 is Cordy. Number 3 is Glam Dragon. Number 4 is Jeremy. Number 5 is Sandra. Number 6 is Nellie. Alice. Conjure. Kate. Oh, I missed Kate. Jess, John, Tasha, Brooke, Moms and Nails. It's Sure Girls. Joey, Just the Gamer, Light Blue, Mary Jane, Biza, Osha, Golden, Spark, John Ross, Exotica, Faye, Brandon, Lucy, Creighton, Mila, Tilda, Shirley, Melody, and NFP, and Gabby's Nails. What up? Thank you guys so much. All right. I just wanted to shout out to you guys. Thanks for being here. Okay. So, okay, I'm not in a B yet. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so scared. All right. Out. UT. Okay. So, I'm gonna do it just like I did. Shit. Okay. I am trying so hard to hold my breath and do this. Like I said, it's not supposed to be super duper whatever, so. Dude, I freaking love it. Okay, I have to. Okay, so I think when I mixed this, it didn't really mix the colors that well, to be honest with you guys. So I gotta kind of. But yeah, this is my first time doing these letters. So if anybody is new here and you are staying, thank you. I think they look awesome, though. For like pushing myself and doing different shit. Okay, I'm curing. Hi, Christina. How are you? You like it? Yay. Wish I had cookies right now, y'all. This is probably going to be, like, the most detail-oriented nail set I've done yet of this year, so. Alright, this one I might do. Oh, I gotta use 5 letters on here. Oh, shitballs, Batman. I was thinking 4. Shit. It's fine. We're gonna do a small O. Okay, I can bring it down a little bit. I will say, working over top this glitter doesn't help. Alright, so we're gonna go. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Crystal. It's fine. Okay. Have you guys ever done anything like this? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna bring. Uh, Alright, you don't want it to be straight like that. Okay. A U and then a T. So. Okay, gotta bring that U up. You definitely want it somewhat proportional, guys. I mean, if not, it's gonna look goofy. But even if it does, Crystal, did I cure that? I don't think I did. Even if it doesn't, you still need to, like, you know what I mean? Be okay with it, you know? Oh, no. Look at that. That's a kitty hair right there. That one came out cool. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. So, I knew this was going to be the trickiest part for never having to do letters before, you know? So, let's do. You think that would look okay? It's a U. Almost looks like a V, no? Trying to think of how to do a U. How would you say to do a U? You know what? it's uppercase, duh. So I guess we're just gonna have to do it. And it's just gonna have to be... I guess I'm not gonna be able to go too thick, huh? Oh, I don't like it. Okay, I need to move the T over. The U, I don't know how to do it. I do not know how to do the U. Hi now, crazy mama. Put the U closer together. I feel like it's gonna look like a V if I do that. You know what I mean? I don't like it. Okay. It's okay. Should it be spread out more? Alright, we're getting there, guys. Alright, it's probably gonna stay like that. I can't keep fucking with it. Holy shit, this is hard. Alright. Technically, you don't want it to be super thick right here. Okay, I'm leaving it like that, dude. That's it. I'm leaving it like that. Let's put our little drippy on. And then I'll do... It's staying like that. It's staying like that, y'all. Shout out to everybody still here. It's just the way it is. I could have brought the U up more, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Honestly, troopers to each and every single one of you guys. Alright, same thing. Nice. Nice. Now... So I guess when you're working on stuff like this, take your time. Breathe. Because I feel like sometimes we seriously get like so far ahead of ourselves that we're not really giving ourselves like that time to like really do what we want to do, you know? All right. I'm not gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it just like that. Typically, you want it to kind of... All right, we're just gonna leave it at that, y'all. Looks goofy, but it's okay. Oh no. All right, we are gonna do this last one in white, and then I don't know. We might have to do, unless you guys are here for the long haul, we might have to do part 2 tomorrow. Okay, here's our black, and I just got stuff in it. Now let's do our white. Now our white's gonna have to be super pigmented, so don't worry about how right? I should draw this on here, guys, so I know what the hell I'm reading. Don't worry about how I wipe my ass. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right. Got it. Okay. We have our white, so I am going to have to, and I think what I'm going to do is add the Madam Glam with Madam Glam, so that way it's two of the same type. But it's going to be up to you guys whether you want to, you know, stay or not. Because letters can get pretty boring, but for the most part, it doesn't bother me. I should use the scoop. That's what it's there for. Look at that. Scooping that baby out of there. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Now, let's hope this doesn't, like, separate. Alright, you're gonna take this guy and we're gonna scoop it off. It's hard to talk when you're doing this. I am not even gonna lie about that. It is, like, seriously hard. When you're concentrating and holding your breath, it is hard. Okay, and the reason why we're doing the white on this one is because it's black, and, well, you need white. Hi, Rosalie. Oh, I'm gonna mess your name up. I did. Don't overthink it. I know. Thank you, Cordy, my lovely. I love you guys. Shout out to everybody here. Okay, let me look at my thing because I do not want my phone. Oh, I'm at 19%. Hold up, y'all. Let me grab my thing. Okay, so I've been on here for about 2.5 hours. It's up to you if you guys want to keep going. Or if we stop after this black nail right here and then come back tomorrow so everybody's fresh and ready to go. What do you think? Okay. Ready? Oh my god, look. I'll have to go over that one again, but oh my gosh. It's gonna look so freaking cool. Okay. I'm very excited. We've done a lot in just 2 hours, 2.5 hours for the most part, you know? Okay, so this one's only got 3 letters, which is fine. So, and it's a smaller nail, so you always have to be kind of, you know, understanding of that. Oh my gosh. We got flus. Okay. Ready? All right. So how... Oh my god. So with this one, we're using white, so we're going to... Now, if you've never done letters, it's okay to mess up. Like, for the most part, I kind of need it to come to a point like that. Even if it's messy. Like I said. Almost like a moon. Can be messy. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I like how like the H is. I like how different it is. So, we're gonna do one on this side. And you don't want it to be like, you want it to be part of it. So you really don't want it to be like sideways or anything like that. Okay, I'm carrying that because I actually don't mind that. And then we'll do the O here and the W down there. Now, when we do the colors, we'll have to matte the nail so we can do the colors because the white is going to be rainbow too. What up, everybody? So shout out to you guys for staying in here. I really do appreciate it. I know I was just thinking if you didn't have anybody to spend today with, well, we can do some nail art, do some cool ass nails, and spend time this way, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna do, and then the W there. Now, if you're doing it over black, you want to make sure it's not see-through when you're doing this, but... So just... I think, too, though... Dude, I'm gonna be proud mama wearing this set. I don't know if anybody can top it. You think it? It doesn't have to be that thick either if you don't want it to. So I'll probably just thin that out a little bit, add our little drippies. Ugh. But if you guys are here for the late night nail therapy, let me know. Because you don't have to stay if you don't want. But I'm happy if you do. Alright. So... Okay, that looks better. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna cure that. What'd I do? JN? What's that? I love you guys. Have you guys ever done it? Done any font like this before? Or I just kind of made it up. I don't know. I just made the font up. I just was like, you know what? I want stuff to be like coming from whatever, how, right? So. Oh shit, it's crooked, damn it. That was a good W too. She's crooked, y'all. Does it matter? I feel like it does. I feel like this part needs to come up this way. I would say it's definitely a lot different putting that thicker gel in there. It doesn't like to cooperate with the other gel, I will say. Oh my god, I did it again. It's too far down. Your girl will get it, okay? We will get it. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to put this straight and do, because I need it up, but not all the way down. Oh my god, it's still crooked. How am I doing this crooked, guys? I might be going cross-eyed, so we may have to do this and come back tomorrow if I'm going cross-eyed, because I made sure I ate. I made sure I had everything ready to go and everything. Yeah. It's supposed to be fun. I'm just trying my best to... Alright, so how... You know what? It's crooked. But that's okay. Ah, y'all. You know what? We're gonna leave it. Alright, so I'm doing this a little bit thicker because we're doing the colors on here. Alright, so we're going to take this. And we're just going to drag it. Okay. Alright. It's supposed to be like that. So, I'm going to leave it like that and maybe put... Okay. You want that to come out straight. You don't want it to... You don't want to come out at an angle, because if it comes out at an angle, it's goofy. Alright, I'm curing that. Alright, she's getting cured. Alright, full lamp she goes. Alright, that was hard as freak, guys. Oh my god. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the color on that, and while that's in there, I'm going to go ahead and go over this one so we can top coat, and then we'll do the other ones tomorrow. Okay? Quick wiggle and flex, yeah. Because I feel like I'm just making you guys stay on here. Alright, let's turn this over. Let's get our black ready. Oh yeah, definitely thicker black for sure. I would say if somebody's gonna go live and do any type of letters, that's probably the hardest part to do. Now, if you're going over letters, I suggest you use your very tip of your brush, because you're basically just filling in to get that color payoff, you know? Yeah, that black definitely looks much better. Yeah, definitely much better, huh? And for the most part, they're pretty easy. It's just all about this part of it, you know? The letters is probably the hardest part, which is fine, but it gives you, it gives you a good amount of practice sitting here and doing this in front of people live, you know what I mean? Because typically we all have our videos and you can do this and take out the mess ups if you want, you know? I prefer not to do that, you know what I mean? I prefer to do it live with you guys so that way, like, you can see how I messed up, how I fixed it. Sometimes I will say I gotta work on actually talking while I'm doing actual, like, nail art like this. Because I will sit here and hold my breath. I will hold my freaking breath. And I will hold it so much that, like, I'll forget to breathe and talk at the same time. You know? The fact that you guys are here, I really do appreciate it. I really do. But I think with all of it together, I think it's going to be bomb as hell. And ain't nobody can freaking take that away. Because everything was done by hand, you know what I mean? Like, this is all hand done, which is insane. You know? Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy. Because I thought challenging myself in 2026 would be a better use of my time than trying to do the same old thing that I know is comfortable. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I gotta do it whether, you know what I mean? No matter what. Because obviously I know I can do it, right? Okay. Aw. I think it's good to see other people. I know. Yeah. I mean, I used to think people would do it flawlessly, and I'm like, there's no freaking way. But, okay. T is the last one. This T right here. Thank you, Christina, my love. I love you guys so much. Typically, I don't do this, but like I said, this is a new part of me. Like, I really, really, really want to get better at, like, character nail art and stuff, too. Which I'm not the best at. Okay. Alright, let's put this one in. Nice, dude. Love it. Okay, this one we have to go over with matte. So that way we can oh no, it turned white. Oh hell. Well, I guess if you're going to use some of those whites, make sure when you wipe it, it actually does what it's supposed to. Anyway. Okay, so this one is going to be these colors. Do you guys want me to do these colors really quickly since it's going to be super easy? And then we'll have this hand done. We got our poop done. I love my poop, guys. My poop's the coolest thing ever in this freaking world. You want me to do the colors? So if you can stay for just doing these colors real quick and putting the top coat on, that'd be the bomb. What do you think? Okay, let me clean this out. Okay. Oh my god. Tell me that doesn't look cool, though. I think it looks really cool. Okay. Let's grab our... Okay, so these are only going to be, you know, I'm just going to go, da-da-da-da-da. Okay? Oh shit, I can't do that. I gotta mat it first. You gotta mat it first, lady. Jesus. Alright, so I am using the matte by Madame Glam. Which this also helps seal it in too, you know? Oh, you see what that did? I forgot to wipe it before whatever, it's fine. It's fine because I know I killed this. Okay? This set, I killed. And in a good way. Okay. Dude, I can't wait to put them on my hands because you guys know damn well I am going all the way. I'm going everywhere with them on my hands, dude. Look at that. Yes. That's what they look like, guys. Do you like the background on that one, though? I think it looks so cool like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter that it did what it did because with the words there, you can't really see. You know what I mean? Really what it did, you know? So, we'll have to top coat too, by the way. I don't know if I want to do... No. Okay, so at least some are matte. You know what I mean? The black ones will be matte, and these ones will be glossy, and the middle will be matte. So I think we're okay in terms of having a different type throughout the whole nail set, you know, because we'll have matte and glossy, so that's cool. Which I didn't think about when I first thought about it. I really didn't think about it at all, so I'm glad. I figured while that one's in the lamp, I'll do this. This one will be done. I'll have to go back in and matte that other one, but not a big deal. And this is really part of it too, you know. Okay. I'm going to use this guy. Move that guy. Alright, can you guys see okay? I want to make sure I'm not down at the, like, bottom here. I want you guys to be able to see. Okay. Here's our pink. You know what? This might not work, y'all. Like, we might have to outline it. I don't know. Guess I should have went. I guess we'll just go little by little and redo it if we have to, and I didn't really plan this far ahead. I feel like I'm gonna have to go over it. Yay! I'm hoping it works. I truly am hoping this works on here, just to give it some more depth as well, you know? Because it kind of goes outside of the black, so it, like, you know, it's fine. Let's bring this down here a little bit. That way we have a little bit more of that green. Okay. So I guess with this one, for some reason, it's not really wanting to go on there like the other ones. Does that make sense? Maybe I have to let it dry. This is deja vu. Holy shit balls, Batman. I mean, it's still gonna look cool, right? still looks cool. Alright, I'm gonna do... I feel like I need a little bit more of this darker purple. Okay. I felt like this needed to be like super... Okay, I think those are the colors. I think we're golden on the colors. Okay. Here we go. Everybody ready? Okay, we're gonna wet our brush. I could always leave it just like that. Should we leave it like that so it's like fully saturated? What do you think? For just the letters, I feel it would be better to be fully saturated, no? I kind of feel like it. Just so we have light there and then this whole thing here. Leave it? Alright, we'll leave it. Any area that has like big spots or whatever, you can either leave it or let it stay like that if you want. It's totally up to you if you want it on the outside. Alright, let that dry. Alright, dude, we'll let that dry and we'll put a base coat on and yeah, that'll be that. So I'm gonna let this guy dry. And then while that guy's drying, we'll go ahead and top coat this one. This one's done. So that's awesome though, because I mean, for real, all this shit that we did, you know, I feel like we did it in a pretty decent time, guys. Especially all the shit that I did for first time today. Now, you could always put sparkle on this if you wanted. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to take away from the letters, but we might put maybe a little bit of sparkle on this. Not tonight, but you know, one thing I hate is getting stuff, like little balls of stuff in my top coat. You guys ever get that in your top coat? And it's not like flukes either. It's like little balls. I don't know what it is, but I'm like, why are you in here? For the most part, like, I guess I had a bubble there and didn't realize. As long as it's good enough. I mean, I have flukes in there, but... Dude, thanks for spinning this with me, guys. Nice. The fact that you guys stuck around. I mean, like, what the hell? Is Nail Crazy Mama still in here? Who's all still in here? Sandra? GLAM? I think Cordy went to bed, didn't she? I think Alice did too. Alright, seal in that puppy. Oh, just Jess. That's right. Just Jess, Sandra. Love you guys. If you're new here and you're watching, you're not in the chat, come chat, y'all. We're almost done, but you guys got to see this damn thing come to life, which is so funny. It's gonna be hilarious when I put these on. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh my god, I'm so excited. You know what I did? Look what I did. This was supposed to be matte, like a goofball. Oh well. Alright. We're supposed to do base coat first, right? Not that I want to put base coat on there, but I did that last time, right? I put base coat on and then I did top coat. Oh my god. I love that. Look at that. I feel like if I matte it, we lose that color payoff. You know? The only thing I'm mad about is that color right there. But alright, I'm gonna take some of this off. But since you guys stuck around tonight, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Like, now I'm just not wondering if maybe I should just leave them all glossy so we can see that freaking color really good. Look at that. It's fucking beautiful. Schmutable. There they are. Alright, all we gotta do is top coat that one, and we're done with this one. Way late for Cordy, I know. Plus, I know she was, like, super freaking tired anyway, and I'm slow as hell, so I thought I could pull an all-nighter. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. Maybe 5 years ago. That's what they look like, guys. Look at my little poop. Isn't he cute? Isn't him cute? Tell me he's not freaking the bomb. Like, I kind of wish I would have Shitballs Batman done it on this side where you could see, like, all the colors. But I guess you can see all the colors. He is the cutest little freaking thing ever. Hi, Lights Out. I know. Right? I'm like, OMG. Okay, this is what they're looking like. And then I think this one, no, this one is this one. And then our little poop guy. That's what we did tonight, guys. And I think it gives it a lot of, like, versatileness, too, but it looks really cool, I feel like. Should I have went over the letters? Probably, again. You know, I should have went over this one a second time and that one, but whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, that's the set, guys. And the poop. So we're going to drill him in this one. He's going to be hanging from this one, and then we could do some toilet paper. And yeah, like, who would have thought? I had so much fun creating and making this tonight. You have no idea. It made my freaking night, everybody. Aw, I love you guys. Hi, Franny. Look at this. So, our little peep guy, we will drill a hole in the top tomorrow and let him dangle, and he's going to dangle like this. I think I'm going to do the corner. Yeah, I'm going to do the corner, and he's going to dangle from the corner of my nail. And then on the other set, I'm going to do toilet paper because we need some toilet paper as well. So that one will probably dangle from the other one. And yeah, I'm excited. Are you guys going to tune in tomorrow? Tune in tomorrow? I just love him. He is my favorite. Look, your girl did it. I'm so proud of myself, y'all. I didn't toot my horn. I will matte this one as well. So that way they can be mattified. But that's the set, guys. And then this is the other one that we did earlier. It looks like waves of... Oh, shit. It looks like waves of freaking... Let me turn this off. Does that look better? Can you see it better? It looks like waves of, like, water, like, colored water. I love it. Wish it was a little bit brighter, but look at that. Mr. Poop Guy, I'm going to sit you there. That is the set, guys. Well, this is one half of the set. Tomorrow we're going to do the other set. What's a good time for you guys? What is a good time for you guys? In the morning at like 1 o'clock or later? Do we want to do like noon, 1 o'clock, like 1, or do we want to do at the same time I did today? What do you guys think? And thanks for being troopers and watching through this whole thing. Like, for real, for real. I will not forget everybody who was in here with me. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. I mean, look at this. If you freaking ever had any inspo, I mean, look at that. It's so much inspo. You know? Like, we did all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, you'll have to 12 to 1. No, girl, I don't do 7 a.m. Yeah, we can do 1. So, that's what we'll do. We'll do 1, and we'll do 111 and all that good stuff, okay? And then that way, you know, we have a good, nice... Oh, no wonder. I didn't have that on, but this is what they look like, guys. Look at that. That one's my favorite. And then we have Mr... What's his name again? Mr. Star what? Look at him. He's Mr. Handy Dandy. Thank you. Hi, Layla. Okay, no worries, my love. No worries. You guys can, if you're spending time with family and all that, that's okay. Star Nugget Kevin. There we go. This is Star Nugget Kevin. And he will be hanging off my nail down here. And then we will be making some toilet paper to hang off my nail too. So thank you, everybody. Make sure you like and subscribe and hype this live. You gotta hype this live after it goes up. Please, because it helps so much. And this is the bomb ass set right here. And anybody can do it. And we did so much tonight. 3D sculpt. We did nail ink type watercolor. I don't know. Watercolor? And we did some actual nail art letters. So I love you guys. Have an amazing rest of the night. Thanks for hanging with me. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to my members. Shout out to all my subscribers, especially. Shout out to all my new subscribers. Come here tomorrow at 1:11 p.m. EST time. And I will see you on the flip side. And guess what? None of this was AI. This all came from my brain. Just saying. This is what that other set looks like. this is what my desk looks like currently. Isn't she just absolutely incredibly, yeah. So, I love you guys. Rest well. I am sending so much hearts and love and hugs to everybody tonight. And thanks for being a part of the Sugar Fam, because I absolutely, it means the world to me, and I'm so grateful. Just know, if you're a part of the Sugar Fam, make sure you like, subscribe, baby, become a member, and all the good things, hype all the good things, and leave a comment. Let me know what your favorite part was. Do you love Kevin? Is Kevin your favorite part? Let me know. I love you guys, and I will see you guys on tomorrow at 11 p.m. Okay? Toodaloo. Love you. Oh yeah, shout out to all my donators as well. Love you guys. Bye.